I mean, I'll tell you this right now. Taking care of a dog is like taking care of a kid. It's like taking on a kid and stuff. So you're gonna be busy with him.
We've struck a deal with the Montellis for
Oh, hello there. Adorable. But yeah, I'm curious on where the storyline's gonna go from here. Because we're currently doing, because right now it's like a split reality thing.
Why are so many appearing all at once? I'll end you. Lackluster.
Thank you for the 2 roses, Katsu. Give me a second. For some stupid reason, TikTok is deciding not to auto scroll for me.
With me. I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear.
Thank you for the. Is that a lightning bolt? Holy shit! I am off to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Night. Night, Katsu. I will talk to you later.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Oh no, it's like we're in a video game.
The Veil of Glory, where heroes are laid to rest.
I was trying to get the beacon. Ooh, cinematic. Hey, reanimation. Nobody's home.
From my homeland.
Hear the cutscene.
That girl just now. That was Mia.
Okay.
The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathia, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathia arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Thermodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Thermodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple.
Yeah. That's
The
interesting.
Thermodian controls the minds of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunese, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Thermodian's corruption. Verlova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, LUPA is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now, I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Thenodians' control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan?
That would make sense, I guess.
When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Thenodians' presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathia is part of the story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Thenodians' influence?
These are all good
Fedora
questions.
telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
Oh, trust or speak your mind, doubt or tell nothing. Ooh. I'm going trust or speak your mind.
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cartathea, but you could be right. I may have and just forgotten about it. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Thenodians' work, but if something is wrong and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior? You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
Every
There's more
animation
at
guy
stake
said
than
something,
that,
I think.
I've heard the Septimont saying, "All
Why'd
for
you say it
glory,
twice?
fear no death." But sometimes living takes more courage than dying.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior, just as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide where it must go.
Chat doesn't lie because it shows that you said it 3 times. Said the same thing 3 times, dude.
I hear cowering prey.
Okay, that was fun. Wait, hold on. Is her pull? Yeah, she is still here. Sweet. I doubt I have what I need to do a pull, but I'm gonna see if I can pull her and her sword.
Those blades, spears, and halberd embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the fallen heroes. We have a tradition in Septimont touch them, and listen to the whispers of those who once wielded them.
Send a picture since you believe chat more than me. Where'd you put the picture? Huh? Where'd you put it? Where'd you send it? Did you send it to my contact? Did you send it personally to me? Check your phone. Okay, Ed. The realm of context. Check your phone number. Check your phone number. I don't got anything. I actually don't have anything. I'm signing out my tablet. One sec. Trust me, I have my phone right now in my hand, and I got no contact. If you put it in Discord, I'll still see it in Discord. All right, there it is. Or most likely that's what it. Unless this is like my mother. It should be my mother. No, it's from you. Sure, yeah, it did say it only once. But for me, it shows 3. Actively, right now for me. I'll send the picture back showing you that it says 3. Shows 3 on my scene. It's what it looks like on mine. You should have trusted me, yeah. My other small heart is broken. Can be held with a churro. Why did you say can be held with a churro? Don't make me hungry for churros. Come on. I'm not reading this. Because this has been a long chapter already. You had your first ever one 2 weeks ago, and quite frankly, I'm hooked up. Dude, they are good. And you only had... What? I swear I got you a churro one day. Huh? Who does Blade belong to?
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Raganese, and Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing.
I
His
know if I can only
sword
think
was
of coffee.
corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land,
But anyway, they are
intense
really good.
emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
No, that's such a cursed image. I don't know why the fuck you sent that to me. It was so late when you sent it to me too.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator.
It's not blessed by the gods, no.
Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks power. Needs pain.
I just love it when there's those little cutscenes. Oh, sweet, we continue playing her.
Discords, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blight appears, as well as Tacit Discords.
I hear cowering prey. Glory! That's some attack. With me! The fight is on! The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself.
Oh god.
Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
I always forget I have the mask
Clear
on.
it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
How do we do that? Oh. Got all relics of heroes. Okay. Heroes Rend. Gather 3 recollections of heroes to charge the hero's legacy armor. When the armor is charged, aim at the mechanism and press the highlighted button to don the hero's legacy armor and access the powerful Hero Rend skill. Hero hold the skill button and release once Rend is fully charged to cast the skill, destroying all described destructible objects nearby. Okay, that was cool. Damn, I just joined a quest and locked in just for them to have fainted 3. Oh, damn.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
Surprised they still have me. Shamir, welcome in over on TikTok. Thank you for the likes on the live. Also, heads up, there is in for sharing live. There is a poll going on over on the Discord server in the forecast channel. That is the poll that is going to choose what we are going to play next week. Not next week.
LUPA?
On Saturday.
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here.
It's what we're gonna be playing on Saturday this week. You can choose multiple games. You don't have to choose just one. But yeah, if there ends up being a tie between games, I will put the games that are tied into a wheel, and we will spin the wheel on Saturday at the start of stream, and then whatever that wheel lands on is what we play that day. So make sure you go and vote for the games you want us to play. There's a good list in there. Most of them is pretty much all the games are there are games I've played or streamed in the past. And then also they're all downloaded onto my computer already. You're gonna vote now? Perfect. Go do it.
Let's go.
Done. Sweet. Okay.
There's no mistaking it now.
Um,
It's Imperator's frequency.
I don't think this was meant to happen. Help! I'm stuck. Voted Subnautica. Again, you can choose more than one game. You don't have to just choose just one. I'm stuck. I don't think that was meant to happen. Stuck. There we go. Oh, something else is here that we can't see. Like, I don't... What? Your most dangerous opponent, clipping through rocks. There's literally invisible stuff right here. Alright, let's do this. What happened?
carry the scent of Cardathia.
Not just knowledge. I'm still on the Sentinel's access too. LUPA's role in this story isn't yours!
Ow.
Is that
Ow.
Contalia?
It's the Thenodian. LUPA, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
My poor, yeah, every time I'm on this team, my poor ear gets abused.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians.
I have to lower my
Pride
system volume. Game was
hides
loud
the
in my
terror
ears.
Within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
Interesting.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will fall. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine,
Shimmy, what's wrong with you?
have
Control
you
yourself.
chosen?
Took me a second to figure out what that
Hesitate
swipe
not,
emote
warrior.
was.
You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right.
This
For the
is
nobility
actually
you seek.
really nicely designed cutscene.
For it all.
That was, I always liked like the storybook kind of cutscenes like that. It's so different because not many games do it, but it's so nice to see it.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage.
Really, Lupa.
The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cardathia. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count.
So now she's
The
realizing.
dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps
I don't know why I end
repeating,
up with for
like
some reason.
sheets of paper,
What the
all
hell?
overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a
threw a
powerful blow
pineapple
against
at
the
me.
monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off.
You didn't even.
But that's not even its full form.
You weren't even aiming for my head or anything. You aimed directly for my body. You were
Once
aiming for my
searched its
scarf.
true form with Cartathea. I
What the hell,
remember
dude?
now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced.
Oh, so now we have her, and it's being advertised. What does the script say? In fiction. Interesting. So source hasn't changed much. Loving how juicy the story is getting right now. I'll get that scar stained one day. No, please don't. Very hard to clean. Alright, let's do it real quickly, because I want to see if I can pull her. Don't have any of those, but I want to see if I can pull Lupa. Because I would go for Chiza where I met Edemeth, but these two are from chapter 3. I want to. This is the only one currently from this chapter. So I want to try the pull her. Slap him with more cheese, please. I didn't say that. It's yes, you did, reanimation. I don't think I got it, did it?
Oh, is a new match calling?
First pull. First pull. I got Lupa. First pull magic right there. No. First pull magic, I got
I shall
Lupa.
have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
First pull, I get Lupa. Let's go. Reanimation, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. Oh boy. So the thing is that I can also keep pulling for Lupa to essentially what is progress and get her 6-star. Though I do want to get her weapon, because if I have her weapon, she has a wider range of abilities. Because usually what happens. Also, a lot of things change. Let's firstly do this real quickly.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on. We still have a long journey.
Holy shit, and that was my first pull.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor. I shall have no one tarnishing victory's
Ow.
honor.
My ear. God, not the random viewer attack. Did you just throw money at me? I mean, thank you. As leader of the Yapper Society, you are promoted. Oi. Damn it, you wanted a squid.
Awesome! I'll record our training and savor every detail of it.
I need these, which is the Unfading Glory helmet. Okay. Which is from the Lioness of Glory, which makes sense. But I have everything else. Mr. Sirius Blue. Gun? No gun. I wasn't expecting to pull her right so fast. Do I not have anything? Yeah, I should see if I can get the Lioness of Glory. That's interesting. That's new. Like for you, it will be any of these. Huh. Especially since it's the version I have going on. Chris, what was it for you? Thundering Memphis. Okay. But I think I'm gonna go team. That's right, I can't. Because I currently have a Resident Urge going up on trial. Nice work, you caught the... Ooh, the Pillow Swine female. So Pillow Swine isn't... it's the pre-evolution of what becomes a giant mammoth.
Beneath
So
the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. It's the warrior. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this quickly. In a past story, I came here with Cartothea.
Bum, 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 bum. That's just misleading. I thought it was a pig shaped like a pillow. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you go and look at it, you'll see the model and design of it. Because it still has that pig-esque look. Because of Mammoth, which is just like a giant mammoth boar thing. It's a weird mix. But it is a really good Pokemon if you get to Mammoth. Really beefy tank.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimon, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Felix over on TikTok.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cartazia. You saved me. But I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I had tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
Because the Fraxidus let out a Thornodian. Oy.
My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew.
I mean, technically
through
there
the
is
golden
guns in
fields
this game, but
and wind chimes.
I don't know what Quetzal was
Time
thinking.
seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinascita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Ooh.
Septimont. Can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean?
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone
Sorry, I'm
stopped
back.
me.
Had to lock in and break Zoshia's horn.
Even a life mocked by fate can
Not
break
much.
its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it.
He's playing Monster Hunter Wilds.
I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe he
Zoshia
will
is
come
a
here
monster that you can hunt in
and
the game.
reshape this twisted story.
Must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet him and see how he does it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
All right, Garcia. I'll try my best. First, tell me, what is that person's name?
I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
Why the white screens? There's no need for white screens. That lasts that long. Jesus. Noise.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimont once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago?
Twitch just went right into ads.
After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you?
Ooh. So interesting.
I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt. All gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
Ooh, good idea. I forgot Twitch be putting 5+ ads. I know. I'm like, I have it set to do 3 minutes worth of ads, so that you guys get an hour worth.
Covered in tidal.
Except I'm not patrol yet. Take Gladiator Spear. What? Oh, okay.
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
Okay, I have Twitch set to 3 minutes worth of ads, and it used to only give you guys like 3. Now it gives you guys like 5+, and it's so annoying. Welcome back, we'll pack from the ads over on Twitch. Hopefully y'all didn't get any crappy AI generated ones. Shamir, you were that message pops up when you are out. Yeah, I get a good some money. It's depends on how many viewers I get. So there's only very little sense because I don't tend to have that many viewers. Yep, spot 10. Yeah, just remember at times you're gonna have to do that. Wait, that's too much info. It's not. It's a very accurate thing though, because it's like I only get money from it based off of viewer watch time. Yeah. What do you mean by you have an idea? That scares me. Why are you having ideas? Right, what am I about to face?
Prey.
God, one of these things.
Face me, coward! With me! The fight is on! Glory is upon us!
There we go. I hate crime. It's just sometimes the ideas you come up with aren't really that great. And it honestly, time tells you go ahead your yapper Steve. Tells you, yeah. It's just sometimes your ideas aren't always the greatest. It's not a hate crime. I'm just a little worried. Okay, so that lured a good bit.
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
Oh, okay, hold on. Well, I can leave here. I can edit this team. Or I can edit a different team. I'll edit this one to have you replace.
Time to hunt.
Because I'm curious. See, no, there's already been someone that got because that can be considered fraud. With all the money you make is used for make chick is well, I probably would just get 20 count chicken nuggets. 20 count nugs. That's usually what I get from McDonald's. Cause me like me nugs. I like me nugs.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route.
Okay.
The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
Not gonna disown you for that, but that was close. What do you mean? I pressed T.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership.
I'm not repeating that statement.
I know. Septimon's current FO doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes.
I almost said
but we'll see
nugs.
to that.
I like my chicken nuggies. That's all.
A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont.
You need
of
wine
us have
after
forgotten
that.
the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts.
We demand chicken nuggies.
Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
What do you mean?
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right.
No, I don't.
The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
Sorry, but you're gonna attack me.
Face me, coward! With me!
There's gotta be something around here. See, I knew it.
Pretty good haul.
What do you mean? You know the pain of my broken heart? No.
Winds of the wild. I hear cowering prey.
I'll end you! Together we howl, Brian! At the spear tip! Please, Bill!
Oh god, multiple. So many more.
With me! Into the spotlight! Meaningless move. With me!
That's some attack.
Let's start! Glory is upon us!
Oh, she has such fluid combat motion, and it's so nice. Oh, I love it.
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it.
Yeah, I mean,
Without
look at all the
Silver's
crates that
keeping
has
the
their
place
X on
hidden,
it.
They wouldn't have dared. The irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
looking for chests before I do this. Come on. Give me more of the lore.
I trust you've
Hey, you
seen
went
the
to lore.
experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea.
Huh.
Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was
His outfit's kind of can't say the last word because of
into our world.
terms,
Sounds
stuff
as
with
though
Twitch
you
and TikTok,
found
but
new inspiration.
yeah, it's something. I like his hat.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great
His
Aegon
hat is
soon.
interesting.
I've come up
I do
with
also like his
another
coat. He has a really
intriguing idea.
a really nice coat.
Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tides swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well.
Don't worry about
all
it.
Failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Interesting.
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death?
Alright. So real quickly, I do have to go walk my dog because it's past 10. So I have to go let my dog out real quickly. So I'm gonna have to switch to my BRB. I'll play some music for you guys. But yeah. But yeah, I gotta go do that. And yeah, Shamir, you missed a spinda. Yeah. Dude, what the fuck? They're all from the same creator too. Jesus. Alright, anyway. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna send Twitch into ads if it's not gonna be going into ads anytime soon. Oh, you guys got 30 minutes. I'm gonna send Twitch back into ads so that when I come back, hopefully, that was supposed to be for you after you were gone. Yeah, I'm gonna send Twitch back into ads so that when we hopefully when I'm back, we'll have more of an hour than 30 minutes. Than the 30 minutes we currently have before the next ad break. So, yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna hold off on playing Sleep Token. I am so glad I got back before that song actually started. Because that specific Sleep Token song is that one actually doesn't tell me. I'll reach out in a second. That one is Caramel. That's a really good song. It's one of my favorites from the new album. Um, yeah, I'm glad I came back before that played. It's where I can pause it. Let me catch up on chat. It was devouring. It was on point. He's a baddie. You're talking about the poet. And you're responding to Shamir. Don't read chat. I ever see your fucking thing saying, anyone want antifreeze? I'm having a deal. Buy 10 bottles and I'll pay for the hospital. Actually, that's not that bad. Buy 10 bottles and I'll pay your hospital bill. There is no downside technically to that besides drinking 10 bottles of antifreeze. But even then, um, it's like it's not even saying you have to drink it. It's just saying like, oh, you can buy 10 and I'll pay for your hospital bill. And it doesn't say specifically for what. It's actually like no downside to that. Hey. All right, so we are going to get back into this. I got me more cookies. I got me more Girl Scout cookies. I got the trifles, which are just basic plain vanilla cookies. But because I still have some coffee, shit, no wonder I'm not making any money. But because I have some coffee still, I decided to grab some more. I was gonna grab more lemons, but I was like, no, those are my mom. My mom likes those ones because she can have it with her teas in the morning, tea and coffee in the morning. So like, I'm just gonna keep with the two I had and wait. But trifles, I'll eat the shit out of these ones. Okay, back to it.
I hear cowering prey.
Pop, 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 pop.
Into the spotlight! Ooh, now's the second half. With me!
Pop, beep, pop. Boop-doop-doop.
With me! To victory! Break darkness! With me!
Ooh, sweet, we get to do this again. Ooh, let's go. Ooh, I'm past half health. I should really try to find a way to heal. Can I heal? Got it.
Still lingering, Mia? A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
That was never mine. The arena.
Ooh.
I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance?
Family drama.
Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
What's up, Squishy? Thank you for sharing live.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Okay. That was interesting to say the least. Holy shit.
The blood.
That was interesting. And in the fiction section, which was talking about this, but in sources, which what we're going through. Okay. Oh, thank God, healing. Oh, we're heading down. Didn't even read it, I just pressed F. Interesting.
I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was
Sorry
I
if y'all heard
blind
my
to
chair right
my
there.
own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but he treats everyone the same. He didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, he chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people, not the Sentinel and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people
But
need
you arrogant.
light.
Yeah.
They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartothea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Rinasita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Ow. Not the cat slap. No, no. Come on. Come on. No. No. Move forward.
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant.
Well, I gotta go have fun. All right, Shamir. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Takes patience and
I'll see you again
perseverance.
next time. I'll see you in Discord.
I believe in you. Warrior.
I swear by the eternal sun, I will slay you!
Oh, let's go.
Fear and the longings of civilization, I was wrought. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silver tongue, you struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Renacita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. Boom. Time to fight! Glory is upon us! Triumph at the spear tip! With me! Into the spotlight! With me! To victory!
Come on, we got this.
Try that again. Glory is upon us! The fight is on! Die, evil! Here, with me! Or nothing! Together we howl!
A human life is nothing more than a scream between life and death. Pray to me!
Burn to dust! Caught now! With me! Triumph!
Oh,
The spear tip! Into the spotlight! Face me, coward! The fight is on! Bring darkness! Together we howl!
yeah, put belt. Ah.
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word. Proud! Pitiful! Cry! Love! is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
I don't know if I can swear, so we're being PG. No, don't die!
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
No, the Fraxidus is the antagonist group of this game.
LUPA!
Also, this channel is 18 plus. There's just some swear words that I still can't even say if I'm marked for like excessive swearing, vulgar language. Because I do post my VODs on YouTube, and sometimes I can get dinged over there.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
The Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, LUPA.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Abby!
Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
What happened while I was out?
A lot.
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
A lot fucking happened. Doomsday is no more. And now it's reunion to reality. Source fiction. The last fight. This was such a good fight. Very simple, but it was a nice fight. Now we have reunion. Holy smokes. Exchange information. Ooh-wee.
The event that brought forth the Dark Tide. It must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the Dark Tide, unable to escape, until I met Carthea. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Vale of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Tell me about your death. That's gonna
My
be traumatic.
Death. Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Vale of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the dark tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimund was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonoro world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cartothea didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust.
About the game. Oh, so the player. I don't know. I know I haven't used the cooking mechanic in this game.
Is there anything else you want to know?
Yes.
I'll hold nothing back.
Tell me about your journey with Cartothea.
Cartothea saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimon and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before Cartothea's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cartothea gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold
Tell me about
back.
tell you about Maya and the Threnodian.
Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it, tortured and ravaged.
Oh, that's dramatic.
Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
That's about it.
The script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well. Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartothea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
Cartothea?
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found LUPA in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time, and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase LUPA's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxida's overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
I was so like I should have known that the playwright that we meet in the beginning of this entire chapter was going to be from the Fraxidas, because he is the only person who had the color palette that every Fraxis member has that we have met. And if I'm not mistaken, he has their logo somewhere or their image somewhere on his outfit, and I just didn't see it. Tell me about these roles and stories.
LUPA and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this scenario, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was LUPA, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased LUPA's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous
So that
One?
makes sense that the playwright swapped the roles because one had better position, which makes sense. So when he said that her role in the story is going to will be much better than what the reality is. Tell me about the Threnodian in the Central
The
Hub.
central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions: victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to LUPA. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace LUPA, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita.
I have one last
Is there
question.
anything else you wish to ask, Righteous
Tell me
One?
about the other Fraxidus leaders.
Apart from the playwright, I also encountered 2 other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye.
Yep.
The other, a man with scars across his face.
Yep.
Surely they must be for Lova and
Scar.
But how is Scar in Renacita?
That's a good
Unfortunately,
question.
I
How
never
is
had
he?
the
'Cause he was
chance to
locked up in
confront
prison
either of them
in
directly.
Jue.
I saw
Is
them
it Jue
only
or
briefly
Jinzhou?
before they
I
disappeared.
can't remember what the name is. the
I'm
name of the
not
city.
sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous?
That's
the
about it.
Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something
Ooh.
else. Perhaps due to the dark tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's paw is growing stronger.
Okay.
Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cordothea. They've been dealing with the Thenodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from?
Yes.
If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
Sweet.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub. Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Oh, okay.
Good. Let's set off together.
I have a new song to my top 3. Ooh, which song? Also, there is, if you ever want to recommend, get back here. If you ever want to recommend me music, there is a music recommendations. Come here. Get back here, you stupid thing. There's also a thing up top. Thank you.
Waves rise.
Press T. Yoink.
Wind guide me.
Okay, so we need to head up over there. That's the Lioness of Glory, which was the fight we're gonna have to do if we want to boost up LUPA. We still need to get this. Because then that's all 3 of those can now. So we'll have to get that Resonance Nexus. Just gonna fast travel there. I don't feel like walking. That you never ask. It's called Talk to a Friend. It makes sense for me, but at 2 minutes and 7 seconds. Now, what did you think? Again, you can always put a if you can find it on if it's on Spotify, or you can always put a link to it, and it'll give me a bit of a preview. 1 and 2, it makes it easier for me to find it. That, or you can look it up on YouTube and put a YouTube link. Please do not put in or upload music files to it, because then I have to download those in order to do anything with them. Hold on, there's a Sonic casket over here. Let me get it first. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And my premium because I see an ice ad on there. Oh. So the thing is with the ads is that anyone can sign up to do the ads. Oops, shock. And that's the thing that sucks, but it's the only thing I use because half the other like music stuff that has widgets barely work. So I have to use it. I just don't pay for premium. 1, because I'm broke, but 2, it's just because like, fuck it, I don't care. I'm not gonna pay for premium. I'll deal with the ads. I'll just mute them. Right, now we can head in there. See, now this time there isn't any rocks here. So I'm not stuck. What the fuck? Plus, you don't need premium to share music, because it's just hitting share and copying a link.
When LUPA vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes?
Bet I'll put 3. Okay.
For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it. It seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and LUPA who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
Oof. The story continues.
I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacit Discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. LUPA, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Alright, so now let's go do what LUPA needs to do over here. Ah! Flashbang! Fuck. Yeah. What's that?
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back. The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think she would have wanted to rest here. It's beautiful.
Can I
Our
take it?
city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments and all our hopes.
Quest complete. We're gonna see it at chapter 2, act 6. Completed. Oh boy. Afterglow. What's oh, the search. Oh
I
boy.
will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, hold on. I have you equipped to 1. You're no longer equipped to anything, so let me get rid of you. Same with you. If I'm not using them, I'm just not going to put tasks any on them. Because there's no point. There we go. Hi, Arcana. Wiener. You always do it. So for me to send you, I need 3 of these. How you doing? Hopefully you have been having a good day. If I'm not mistaken, was it today or was it yesterday? It was school for you. Both days? Oof. Hopefully you had a good day at school. It wasn't too bad. You school. Yeah. Okay, I got that. Oh, it's Garcia. I'm doing well, drinking caffeinated tea, which will end up with me either staying up till 4 a.m. or knocking out at 12 a.m. Well, I rather hope for you to be knocked out by 12, rather than staying up until 4. It's where you can actually get rest. Should have just flown. Not flown, teleported. It's fine. I'll run. Whop, whop. I too hope for sleep. I always hope for sleep. This is coming from someone who struggles to get sleep. Every night. What's a little fletchling? Don't mind me. It's about to fly over the arena. Well, that would have been a bad idea. I'll be stuck down the bottom. I'll have to work my way all the way back.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago?
Climb all of that. Yep. 2 different bosses. Pioneer Cat. Boop, boop. Trophies, because we finished an act. Bum, 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 bum. Nice job catching the fledgling Arcana. Sick, I caught fledgling. I forgot that's what the caught. I forgot I had added better TTV emotes. So certain words will just turn into an emote and caught one of them. But that's the thing, I didn't think I added that one. I'll have to go through and check them.
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon? Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again. The Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends. Solace is bringing you live coverage of every match. And best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament. Come grab a seat and enjoy at Solace.
Yeah, I think it's because you used all caps. It's key sensitive.
Want to check it out?
Heck yeah! Free drinks. I'm there.
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
And we will. Just with a drink in hand. Come on, let's get going.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah, it's key sensitive, so since you did it all caps, it did the emote. Yoink.
By the end of this match, the Scratchy will have extended their winning streak to 21. Despite the name, this team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch. And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimont's most established teams. Will victory smile on the Scratchy once again? Stay tuned.
Huh? Who's calling?
It's from the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
Abby. You gluttonous little thing.
Consultant, we have Cardathea's inspection report here.
Have you figured out what happened to her?
Unfortunately, not yet.
Okay. Well, that's not fun.
This case is unprecedented. We'll need more time to fully understand it, but we've confirmed a few things. After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte. The last time she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger.
Perhaps this is exactly what the Fraxidus was after.
I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me. No challenge is too great when your will is strong. Trust in science for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathea. For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery.
Because of Imperator?
Yes, that sonorosphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cardathea's energy. Also, during her examination earlier, Cardathia sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again.
Again?
Yes. It felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Mia. I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores, deep underwater.
We need to verify that.
We're narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately.
I'll set out now. Just send me the rough coordinates.
Understood. I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you. Please, be very careful.
You got it.
Energy similar to the
Renacida Chapter 2, Act
power in Mia's body.
7.
Does that mean Mia wasn't the only one?
So, where to next?
The dock. It's time to set sail.
Nope. It's not going to be time to set sail. We need to make our way over here to simply just claim that. Actually, no, we need to fight you and get 3 heads. Don't show this guy, come on. Hopefully it's not too strong. My team's only level 50. Because I need to fight you in order to level up LUPA. If I want to keep LUPA on my team for a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'm out. I gotta doodle and rewatch Jakuda for the 3rd time this month. If anyone hasn't seen it, go watch. I'm probably mispronouncing it. Bye, Storm. Have fun playing Wuwa. Eep. I'll see you around, Arcana. Have fun with your doodles and enjoy the anime. I really do have to watch it, but I gotta see where I can watch it first. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. Ow, what the fuck? That's level 55, we can take it.
The slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Nope.
Wind rises.
One last cat slap before I go. Okay.
Applaud for me! Here, hold now! New tactic! Hut! I'll end you! Left on! Into the spotlight!
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked.
One with the sounds.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest!
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Verity shines. Ha!
New tactic! The fight is on! Together we howl!
Wind calls, waves follow.
Damn it, I mistimed that.
That's some attack. Face me, cow! Ooh, now's the second half. New tactic. A shame. Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency. Embracing change.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
One with the sounds.
I am the tempest.
Caught you now. Is that all? The fight is on! Try that again. Together we howl! Here. Leave it to me. That's such a nuisance. Acceptable damage.
Oh, come on.
I can handle this. Rejuvenating snow. Acceptable damage. I can handle this.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Keep it together.
Wind rises. The slashes.
One with the sounds. Keep it together.
Applaud for me! That's some attack. Ooh, now's the second half.
There we go. Whew.
I shall have no one.
And technically now, if I do this, or on your suggestion, you will give me, you will actually get the best character for claim my rewards. Confirm. I got two. I need one more head.
I hear cowering prey. Embracing change. Foolish.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Keep it together.
Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment.
It's a me. That's some attack.
Oh, come on.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. I am the tempest.
Into the fight is on! Break darkness! With me! Together we howl! Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency. Embracing change.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
One with the sounds.
Applaud for me! That's some attack.
man.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Bad timing.
I am the Tempest!
Kids are me! Lackluster. With me! That's some attack. Ooh, now's the second half. A shame. Leave it to me. Embracing change. Acceptable damage. Rejuvenating snow. Acceptable damage. I smell fear. With me!
Bop, 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 bop.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
One with the sounds.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Applause for me! That's some attack. That's some attack. With me! Ooh, now it's the second half. Leave it to me. Ha.
Administering first aid.
Such a nuisance. Acceptable damage. Embrace acceptable damage. With me!
Let's go. Claim rewards. Claim. 2 more helmets. Perfect. Let's real quickly teleport out here. To where I don't get another fight. Because if you get in a fight with those area bosses, they will continue to attack you, and it's not fun.
No one. Our teamwork is getting better.
Boom. Level 50, and then I'll need more flowers and then more of those. You are now on par with the rest of the team.
I will be there for everyone.
Yoink. Okay. Now let's head to the dock. And we can go from here.
Consultant, we've located the source of the residue. and sent the coordinates to your terminal. A ship is also ready, and you should see it nearby.
Got it. I'm on my way. I still don't know what the Fraxidus is planning. But whatever it is, it definitely involves Renacida. I'm counting on you to investigate further.
Gonna set sails from Septimont towards the Black Shores, or to wherever the coordinates were. I couldn't read it because it always goes by too fucking fast.
Coordinates bring us closer to Raguna.
Should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
It's better if we handle this ourselves.
The more people involved, the more attention we might draw from the Order. Their eyes are everywhere, including on our friends. Besides, we've seen before how the Renacidans are more vulnerable to the Thenodians' power. If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
Right. That makes sense. It's all so quiet. Still no sign of the Thenodian. Well, just holler if you need me.
What's that? A pilgrimage? No, it's you, this fucking dude. Enrico.
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to guide the path before you.
What brings you all the way out here?
With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will.
Your divinity is gone.
Blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous path.
I'm not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
Renacita must be unified and purified, for only then can its people be free from fear and division.
That little lost boy kissed her in 07. That was such a weird name that popped up.
As their grace and divine will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimont. With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall.
Sure.
In this great cause, righteous one.
Nah.
This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you.
Who?
The Fraxidus.
Bull, you're working with them.
Ah, so you and the Fraxidus can't agree on how to split the Thenodians' residual energy.
I serve their will. It is the only true path. As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course.
I can smell it. Whose blood have you spilled?
Despite our shared enemy, you still choose conflict over cooperation.
I trust what I see. There's no need for me to ally with you.
You will find no escape from the storm ahead.
Interesting. What's happening? You. What do you want?
Such leniency is not your style.
Why did you say? Where is this place? I need you alive to explain this.
Remember the story you experienced in Septimont? The one of the girl lost to the sea? A soul in defiance of itself, its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment. Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own. This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again, your strength is necessary.
The Thenodian's residual energy in the sea came from Mia. And it crystallized inside a gem?
You already know what I'm here for, don't you?
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
Are you proposing a cooperation?
Thought I heard something over there!
Search every corner! I'll take care of the Order's guards first. Then, we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power. Alas, time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you. You might find the right path on your own, but listen closely. Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray. By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost. The choice is yours.
Think you can turn the tide with words alone? Nice try.
Nothing there. What about over there?
Agree to cooperate. Try to search for another way yourself. I'll agree to cooperate for now.
Glad you made the wise choice.
Remember, it's just for now.
What's all with
Everything is
places
made
and
of
lasers?
frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it. Unless one orchestrates its essence anew. After you.
Orchestration skill. Orchestration is one of Perlova's resonance abilities. It can tap into an object's essence and change its state. After orchestrating, the behavior of nearby objects will be effective for some time. Orchestration can be ended early. Orchestration consumes energy. Energy gradually recovers when not orchestrating. Okay.
The same door again.
Time your moves carefully. That way, you can shift its state at will.
Okay. Ooh, let me grab those. We have to try to always grab the flowers, because they are hard to get, and they are always needed to level up resonators. Oh, looks like we're fighting. You've been playing for 3... Has it been 3 hours? Holy shit, it has!
You! Open that gateway!
Out of the question.
What's this about?
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. You'll never get the gem.
Sorry. I am adjusting one thing. There we go. Fenrico wants the gem for himself.
This is the only way.
Oh.
Thus, you fall.
I am Maria's.
Leave them be. They won't wake.
I am Maria. Twitchy? Game looks fun though. Yeah, it is. I'm doing good. Blah, 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 blah. How do you know?
Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies.
How are you?
Both are signs of the gem's touch. How vexing. After all this time chasing me, they still haven't learned to let go.
Is that where you got your injuries?
I'm just surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the great laureate.
Spare me the commentary. Fenrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop him. That's all that matters. Now, lead the way.
We should leave.
Yes, we should leave. Yes, I am. I've always enjoyed the game. This game, because I played it when it first launched. Fucking commentary, yeah. Again, the Fraxidus is the antagonist in the story, and she is, this character here, Parlova, is a member of the Fraxidus. So, But yeah, I played it when it first came out, when it was only in the first chapter, and it was really cool. And I kind of dropped the game after I think chapter 2 released. Yeah. So I kind of decided I'm going to restart from the beginning and just play through it. So we are currently in the middle. I think we're in the middle of chapter 2.
The blades of ignorance and chaos are yours to shatter.
It's all anime. Yeah, I mean, it kind of has that look and art style, but ooh, there's a lot. I mean, if I press C, because this is a new save file, this is all I have so far. Most of these guys you can get from stories, but a lot of them are from polls. But there's a lot more. There's a massive amount. I first played it, there's only a good handful, and then now there's a lot.
Music to my ears.
The story might be different. Yeah. She looks good. Yeah. Special grapple points will appear during orchestration. They function just like normal grapple points. Okay. Well, I want the flower.
Orchestrating here should get us through, right?
Yes.
Okay. No, so right, I don't even have Perlova 1 and 2 thinking to play this. I do recommend playing it. It can be a bit story heavy at times. So will it be worth it? Yeah. I mean, it's a free game. It is a free game, so it'll be worth it. But I'm currently, so this is I don't have Perlova, so and that's part of the story. Oh, which all man? Oh, sweet. Yeah, but in the current part of the story, we're at a point where we're given trial resonators, so
Symphony of life.
not me to do that. So, we got still using aerial rover. But yeah, so we have trial resonators, which if you look at the characters, you'll see the little clock on them. Yeah, so there are trial, which is nice because you get to play around with characters, because sometimes they will return.
It will be faster this way.
Because Perlova is a character you can pull.
Route. Transport channels aren't just for goods.
So. Ads are about to start pretty soon over on...
The Order has tried every possible way to block us.
I'm sure you've learned how to handle it by now.
Yeah. Which is weird because it starts with a PH, but it's pronounced Perlova. Yeah, it's just... There's a lot of characters' names where the way they're spelled doesn't seem like how that you actually will say it, but then they say it, I was like, oh, okay.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
What significance will you grant them? Prelude to arrival.
Ah. Double use for those, using them as platforms too. Good design.
Will the approaching sounds be?
Thank you.
Finish them.
Are you sure?
I am.
Orchestration attacking enemies. During orchestration, each attack slows the enemy's attack speed. After taking 5 attacks, the enemy will be locked. All locked enemies will be instantaneously defeated when orchestration ends. Enemies cannot hit you when you're in orchestration. Okay.
Absolutely. We were together.
That was sick. I noticed you like Kitsune theme, so I thought to create same layouts for you. This theme will look great, man. You're stone cold.
Those ensnared by
You're welcome,
risk
Queen.
content
I
media
am.
only strike out blindly. No use to me. No reason to spare.
This is how our cooperation will end.
Why? Are you afraid? There is nothing to fear. The worst that awaits is simply death. When we joined the Fraxidus, we accepted that this day might come. Me, them, everyone. We're all the same.
Not sure if that's absolute loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
Indifference, you say?
Ad came up. I know, eyes are up.
The closer you come to death, the sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire. There.
Would love to show you. Can I, man? You see, I'm not currently looking for overlay things right now. Also, welcome back, pack from the After Store stuff. Interesting. I'm not currently looking for overlays right now.
Are we there yet?
So.
What a cacophony. Strange.
What's going on over here?
They're here.
Oh.
Noisy.
Take them down.
The wicked will face judgment.
Let's talk on Discord maybe in future. Hi, so
Wake up, my love. It's me. Can't you recognize me? Frolova, it's happening again.
It's time for the rehearsal. I don't want to go! No! Don't go!
I'm here. I found the way. Soon I'll bring you all back.
Don't leave me! Take me with you!
My child, no one can escape death. Let go of what we've told you. In the end, we're all bound to face it. And perhaps the only thing left for us is to accept it.
Aeschylus, over all these years, each of you has spoken to me in contradictions. Words of surrender, of perseverance, of fear, of pleading. Fate is fickle, ever ready to devour. Death comes swiftly without warning. And in its shadow, I have seen you at peace, in fear, in sorrow, and in madness. But worry not, for I am here. I will always be here.
Frolova, my poor child.
How many times has it been? How many times has he tried to let go, only to tighten his grip again? Life is as fragile as trembling leaves caught in winter's breath, their quiet cries swallowed by the wind. The more fleeting, the harder to judge if our choices were ever right. To find meaning in them, one must first walk a path that stretches into forever. With a soul reaching toward the world's end like mine, and like his. Even when lost at a crossroads, there's no need to despair. No matter how far you've gone, you can always turn back and find your way home.
They shouldn't be here, right?
Yes, but given how twisted the melody is, anything could happen here.
Is this the gem's doing?
It's Fenrico's.
Maria, yeah, that's not going to happen. First off, I'm not accepting friend invites from people who I don't know, mainly because there is a limit to how many people you can have as friends on Discord. And two, like I said, I'm not looking for any overlays or anything, so there's no need for me to do that. So I do apologize, but it's still a no, and a no is a no. And if you join my Discord and reach out to other creators and they let me know, I will ban you from my Discord server, because that is against the rules, especially if you don't follow the rules, because I've had a few artists who already did that. But I'm begging you.
We
No!
must return to the tower before Fenrico finds it.
Stop doing stuff.
What exactly are
Reanimation,
your people
or else
planning
I'm gonna say your actual name.
My people.
You know this place too well, and the Fraxidas have a heavy presence here. Don't tell me you have nothing to do with all this.
Why do you care? Now I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final thought? A person? A memory? Words left unsaid? Or perhaps regrets too late to mend?
That's not your concern. You still haven't answered my question.
Ah, that look. You thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled, yet still haunting you. But what if I told you that even the most irreversible fates could start over?
Start over.
Ah, how careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past. Here, we shall witness the advent of the lost beyond. A land of serenity, harmony, and perfection. A sphere beyond the reach of time.
Was
A
it being
new
shady?
world, never to be marred by tragedy.
Also, friendly reminder, if you're not interacting over on Twitch, you are counted as a bot viewer and not actually counted as an actual viewer. So it messes with my viewer count and stuff. So it is important, if you're lurking over on Twitch, to interact every so often so you're actually counted. Thank you in advance. You mean a Sonorosphere?
How crude.
I just hit my
That
mic.
name strips it of its poetry and warmth. I composed it, note by note, and within the tower, it opened its arms to the world for the first time. It is my chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true. Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture.
The gem.
Yes, only with the texture can each movement resonate in perfect harmony. Only then will this new symphony truly come to life. But Fenrico smothered its first breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends.
Where's the gem now?
Deep within the lost beyond. With the last of my strength, I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower. If I cannot claim it, no one shall.
If it's hidden in the Lost Beyond, why are you worried?
Sealing an entire realm drained my power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade, heavy and sharp. But with every strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade. But I cannot fall. The immortal divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway. The lost beyond will return.
So you're saying the Order might get to the gem before us? Without the full picture, I can't trust you so easily.
Trust. how absurd to speak of trust between us. There is only one gem. No matter how this unfolds, we'll see which of us walks away with what they desire.
Where should we go next?
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through. That one takes longer, but may be smoother. In truth,
I don't know.
either will take us.
I don't know. This bitch gives me mixed signals half the time. I don't know. The shortcut then. I'll handle whatever comes. Don't act like my choice doesn't matter to you.
If you insist.
I also always hate it when artists I respect don't get me wrong, I respect the grind. Ooh, is this another sliding part? It is.
Enrico wanted to keep this place under wraps. There may be more to it than meets the eye.
Let's
Like,
take a look up ahead.
I respect the grind, but it's the
There
thing is
shouldn't
it's
be any interference from here on out.
it's really annoying just people coming in and just like, oh hey, I'm an artist, I can do this since you like this and you blah blah blah. It's like, I don't need it now.
Tune shall unveil the
No.
path forward. But along the seabed, the melodies have been distorted, tangled beyond recognition. Restoring them will take time.
It's like, add me back on Discord. It's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. You get too happy. I love the sliding. There's literally a mountain where you can essentially snowboard or slide down the entire mountain of the snowy mountain and do this little race mini game, and it's so fun, and I love it. All right, don't judge me. Yeah, it's definitely understand. I was like, yeah, it's always so annoying. Like, especially when they're like, oh, let me add you on. Like, no, technically my DMs are closed. And if you're in my Discord, you have to ask, and it's for everybody. It's not if your DMs are open or not. You have to ask in my Discord. You have to ask the person you want to privately DM if it's alright for you to do so, and if you don't, if you like, I love it. But that was no problem. You're like, I love it, but that was hilarious. Yeah. It was like, it's so annoying. It's like, no, don't. And I'm sitting there like, first off, how the fuck did you get my Discord? Right? How the fuck did you get my Discord? And you're not in my server. Like, they're not. There's no system thing saying that they joined. I mean, they're from somewhere else. My Twitch bot doesn't give my actual Discord. It gives my an invite link to the server. That's what the Twitch bot stuff does. That's what any of my chat commands does. There's no point where my actual Discord is there. It's a link. All the Discord stuff is a link to the server. So it makes me think they're on another server and they reached out to me because I was streaming. And then privately, and then it's from somewhere else. I didn't check. I just didn't even look at their account. I should have looked at their account. And then would have reported them. Like, hey, they reached out to me privately and stuff. I'm like, what the fuck? You know how annoying that is? Anyway, music stands. Spatial music stands are found around the orchestration altar. Put a complete music sheet on the stand corresponding to the altar to activate the orchestration altar and initiate polyphone orchestration mode. During polyphone orchestration, oh, it's a mini game. Drag to link the music notes and the notes by number in ascending order up to 5. After connecting the numbers in ascending order, the missing notes on the top of the screen will be restored, and the orchestration will be complete, returning the chaotic melody to its original form. I don't give that person all, but don't all no shade, but don't get sidetracked. More lightning to do it. I hope there is. If there are multiple notes, link all notes up to the number up to number 5 of their corresponding colors. Oh, interesting. I love these. They're okay. I already got that. I love these little puzzles. These are always fun. Yeah. Drag them.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, it's a flying bit. That just broke my brain, not gonna lie. Oh, writing currents.
Steel yourself with a twisted hymn.
How do you know what lies ahead?
The area before us is vital to the Order. Fenrico wouldn't leave it lightly guarded. Ready your blade.
Say it out loud, that's gay. More for Exodus.
More guards. Just like you said.
Oh, they're being controlled.
All yours.
You say it out loud? Of course I'm gonna say it out loud.
Are we there yet?
The frequencies of these Order echoes feel unnatural.
The Order created them. They know how to warp them just as easily.
H-O-W, IDK what this does.
It's literally just a TTS. I forgot to rename it. It's supposed to be Volt Pup TTS. Because the Volt Pack, which is you guys, are all individually a Volt Pup.
What significance will you grant them?
Points for that? Yeah, you did. That's so cute.
What is
I have like an idea. Because eventually I do want to get like actual art of that. But I have like an idea of what you guys are meant to be. And I do want to change the photo, the icon photo of that, because right now it's just my logo. And I want to change it to be that image by just, one, I don't have the art skill to do it myself, and two, I just don't have the money to commission someone.
It is where the Order of the Deep crafts common echoes.
Are we supposed to pass through here?
Yes, the orchestration altar is there. However,
What's the
keep your
problem?
eyes sharp. The mist is another trap they've set for us.
Okay.
So let's avoid it. Which way is faster?
The left one.
Okay.
Still in doubt?
The right one seems closer and safer.
Suit yourself.
Wait until I get a Apple Pen for my iPad 13 Pro. Ooh, nice. Want to sketch my story characters? Ooh. I'm going my way. But there was something. I thought I saw a chest. Did I grab the chest? I don't know. But I know there's flowers here that I don't have. Give me flowers. Give me all of them. Oh, that's right. I was going for that. They're too cute. To be honest, they're all the same person. There is an art channel on the Discord server, so if you ever want to share it, you can always put it in there. Is that a slot machine? Trippage chest. When the displays 3 items, it's a slot machine. Which are my Diablo characters? I made his brother before. I made. Which are about my Diablo characters. I've made his brother before, but I'll rough sketch him after I make. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh, come on, it was right there. There we go. It's literally just a slot machine chest. Fabricatium of deep energy pipes. Energy pipes supply large amounts of energy to various areas and connect to an array of opening. Gambit would be disappointed. It's funny. When Gambit came out, I practically mained Gambit. Operate the valves by sending energy through the pipes to the correct place. Got it.
This way's blocked, and the rail's out of order. Looks like I'll have to go left after all.
Lovely. Well, hey, if we didn't go left, we wouldn't have seen that chest, so I'm happy. Plus, Gambit's catchphrase is Gambit never folds.
See? Doubt made the hand on the dial move 2 more ticks.
Him and DP are Deadpool are who I play. Yeah. I mean, I was always stuck playing supporter roles, which is the part that sucks. Like I'm stuck in that support, like playing medic and all that.
Remember, the essence of all things can be altered.
Hey, no, what the fuck?
Are we there yet?
It's always been fun. Been support player since Evolve, yeah. What are those?
Brooders.
Brooders? What's their purpose?
To create Renasita's common echoes from the twisted fragments of tacit discords and echoes.
Oh.
Chaos, yet shaped to be amiable and useful. How interesting. A touch of vibrancy woven into ruin. An opus of life that lasts for an eternity. The art of reshaping frequencies is far more fluid than one might think. And brimming with vitality. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Symphony of life.
That was cool. But I've been like, even since I mean I started playing when the game first launched. I played as Penny and tank because no one was really playing tank. Everyone was going mainly DPS, and then you had a few people who were doing support. I was like, okay, let me at least do another tank. So we had at least one tank, or we had our two tanks. So I was always going for that missing slot, and it never ended up being DPS. So I either was playing tank or support. And then recently, I've been stuck playing support, which I don't mind because with the tank updates, I really still only know how to play Penny, and it's barely with the new changes they made to her. So, how did you know they would emerge?
I heard the restless discordance.
I play Adam Holford. I tried to play Adam Warlock, but I just couldn't get my hand around his entire kit. Sharp ears. I didn't catch a thing.
There are whispers that reach me beyond these.
It hurts. Fulova. I don't want to be here.
Take us away. Only you can.
Interesting.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us here.
No, I was doing good res and killing Spider-Man 25 out of 8. Ooh, nice. Yeah, with Gambit, his thing that like his card stuff, it was like I always would struggle with Spider-Man because they will always like pull you and stuff or just go for it. But when Gambit came out and I realized what I can do and I got my hands around his kit and understood his kit better, I would just hit him with the anti-heal or more the lesser healing to one do good damage and he won't get his heals back up. And two, when he would pull me close, I just started doing melee attacks and swinging him with the stick with the bow staff, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna beat you with the stick.
We should be able to take the rail here, right?
Wait a moment. I'll activate it first.
Yes, we need to activate it. Boop. There we go.
She clearly drifted off just now. What was that about? Is this really the right path? I need to stay sharp and quickly get a handle on this place to be sure of my way forward.
See, the next season, I played Cloak and Dagger, and Spider-Man players did want the smoke. Yeah. Cloak and Dagger was always, because especially since how accurate Dagger was, and then Cloak is that lock on. So it's like it was really good to play if you could play them. But then again, that was also meta.
The way forward might reveal
And when meta happens, other players will always get it first before you. Or before me, at least.
Careful now, my child.
And then that's when I was still playing Penny.
Time to switch the rail.
Got it. She seemed to have just noticed it. Strange.
See, I think we were meant to spin. Yeah, what? I think the player's meant to spin around it. Fades if they wanted it. I mean, everyone but Penny. Yeah. When the thing came out, I was excited about the thing, so I was like, okay, let me play around with the thing, and people always yell at me and stuff. Like, dude, I'm learning the character. Shut up. I still haven't played them in a bit. Again, I haven't played Rivals in a little bit. Let alone tank roles. Been stuck as support.
The reapproaching sounds be beautiful enough to erase. Life or death, no alternative.
Okay, that was cool. So we're learning more about her and her backstory.
You don't look well, child.
So,
Did something happen?
Nothing to worry about. He will take care of it.
It was the bird just didn't. What bird? I didn't see a bird.
I heard your murmurs just now. You didn't seem this frightened the last time we met, Leia.
Frightened? Nothing gets under my skin at this age.
What about death?
Ah, now, there's a true demon.
It was paid a penny to
Always
locate.
unwell.
You're ripped off.
Always reminding you of the shortness of our days and the regrets we can't mend. How I'd love for this merry life to last forever. For things to never change, and for no one to take their leave.
That's not right. If I fulfilled my one true purpose, then death could never scare me.
Oh, not this nonsense again, Triss. Come on, dinner's ready. Forlova, it's time to go home for dinner. Your parents must be waiting for you.
My parents, waiting for me.
Dinners was pea soup that day.
Oh, Triss's words remind me of myself 50 years ago. Wouldn't you say, Leia?
Aye. She spends far too much time with you.
What do you think now?
Now? Oh, well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
My. I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle.
Fuck nasty. They didn't easy season it? What do you mean? Or did you meant to say they didn't even season it? And you were talking about the pea soup. Which would make sense. You should always season your food. And I thought you would never doze off before an enemy. I mean, even, yeah, that's what I thought. Don't worry.
A crack has appeared on that gateway. This one also needs...
I'll activate it.
Yep, we got it. There we go. There's another thing over there. Ow. This is... Yeah, that one leads up there. That one takes us down. I'm curious where the other one goes. Or what else is here? Clearly there's something over here. Because that's where we came from.
Are we there yet? Absolute futility.
I'm curious what this way leads.
Are we there yet?
Oh, she's an elegant diva. Yeah. Oh, another one of these.
Together.
Again. Come on. Honestly, it's just best if I spam it. Oh, come on. There it is. Sacred Salt. Ooh, it's one of these. Fuck yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah, I'm aware. Every time I'm about to say I have Gambler Master, you get the jackpot. There we go. Oh. There's a bit of store stuff. And more salt. There's gotta be more up here. Was it seriously? That's it? I mean, there was a chest in that. Okay. That's not too bad.
Wind, guide me.
And that leads to a boss.
How did you know the gateway had cracked?
I felt
Kingdom
it
Hearts
is
Final
hungry
Fantasy. Ooh,
for the
yeah.
lands beyond.
I gotta play the Kingdom Hearts games.
That was fast.
Let's see if I can find a place where I can play them.
How pathetic that most will overlook the smallest of fractures. But for now, time remains on our side.
Bad timing. One more time. The wicked.
Join my accompaniment. We wither together.
Wind calls, waves follow.
There we go. So fucking... Yeah, I know. The Kingdom Hearts games are really good, and it's a shame that I haven't played them. Ever. Like, I've seen them. I've seen gameplay. I just never actually got a chance to play them. Ooh. There's another chest. Damn it, I was hoping for first try. Hey, this time it only took 3. What's up this way? He wants me to go over there, so let's go the other way. You fucking had it again. Yeah. Meow. Bloop.
Leave it to me.
I want a refund. Nope.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
what's up here? It's another one of those melody things. Yep.
Thus, you foreignness blossoms in wilt.
Kind of wasted that. You say I'm a bad bitch. Alright, let's do this one. Another puzzle time. Okay, so we need to get you up there. Oh. Actually, it wasn't too hard.
Are we there yet?
There's another gambler's chest down there. I see the icon on the minimap. Alright, let's head back to the thing. So we can head back. Keep progressing.
Are we there yet?
Don't beep.
Almost there.
Just like before, you'll handle the orchestration.
Nope. We're gonna go over here and do this chess. Damn it. Oh, come on. It was right there again. Boom. Shut up. Are we there yet? Go shut the fuck up. Yeah. Oh, it's one of you. Lovely.
An intriguing concerto. Meaningless rumble.
Hey. Okay. So. That was the one they showed in the tutorial pages.
The melody has returned to its proper rhythm. This place is beginning to restore itself. Soon, it will recover too.
Oh, so she might be from Renesita. Because she was gonna kill her, not gonna lie. I was supposed to say they didn't animate her moving her fingers on the fret board, but they did.
I knew we'd make beautiful music together. Another perfect rehearsal.
Hold on! You played ahead of the beat! I heard it!
Well, Flova, your playing and Triss's improvisation were completely in sync. No wonder you're our best violinist.
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
Oi! Don't be changing the subject now!
I've heard tell you've been asked to perform far from here. I'm sure you'll amaze them all, just like you always do.
That performance.
Are you alright, Flova? You look a bit pale.
Plans have changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? You've been working so hard. I remember you said this is the only place you could truly rest. But you're always busy. And sometimes things here get a bit messy.
I'm here with you. Triss, do you want me to keep going with my plan?
Of course. I want to sing and sing forever.
Even though this isn't the home we once knew?
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago. But I still feel me inside. And I can still laugh and sing. It doesn't feel any different. I know you can do it, Flova. You'll bring everyone back, and I'll be right here waiting for you. I'll wait for that day. By then, you will stand on an even brighter stage. I'll be here. Always.
Oh, that's sad.
This time, will death be real?
Oh, like if you like that, but bioluminescence.
Am I
That'd be pretty.
finally going back?
But you can't, Flova. You can't simply die. Didn't you promise to bring them home?
Flova? Flova? Wake up. Flova! Flova! Losing that much blood and not even trying to treat it? If you really wanted to die, I could have made it quicker for you. you deliberately teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
We should move.
All right. I already got that, so we're good in here.
An audio recording here.
Primus, Philova has reached the final stage.
The foundation of the paradise is complete. It is time to purge those who have strayed. The souls trapped in darkness need a temporary
I'm trying to
dwelling.
get no.
For that, we need her work.
But, Primus...
You hesitate. Why?
This is different from what you told us. You said our goal was to return the divine power within the gem to the Holy Sphere. You never mentioned this part. Has the plan changed? Primus, should I continue the recording?
Recording. When did I ever... I see. No. Continue recording.
Fenrico's goal isn't just the gem.
Or more precisely, this man of authority has already sunk deep into the mire of his own confusion.
This feels a lot like what Cantarella described before. Is the Threnodian's power driving him towards something?
Why did you create the Lost Beyond?
Because I made a promise long, long ago. A long-lost friend once told me that every promise matters. Once you make one, you see it through, no matter the cost.
How long is long ago?
Well, nothing like what you'd call long ago, I suppose.
But you're still human.
And
maybe it's about keeping a promise, or maybe it's your own stubbornness.
Resonance abilities are tied to emotions. If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire Sonoro, then I'd call it an obsession.
perhaps.
Okay. We're just starting straight? Yeah, sweet, okay. It's another one of these. Don't really have to do much with these. These go on your own. Or on their own.
Finally, some peace.
You mean...
The chaotic melodies, the distorted hymns, the clamor of life's rhythm. Everything we left behind was nothing short of a disastrous symphony.
If that's the case, can I expect the path ahead to be different?
Perhaps the lake ahead remains undisturbed.
was very soothing. Yeah. Hmm. Alright. What guidebook thing did I finish? Oh, Nightmare stuff. Real quickly. So, 4 left in there. So there's 4. This is 8. So I need 2 more. And I can do another temple. See if I can get LUPA again. No, they're not. Those are for me.
This is far from undisturbed.
It seems the chaos has seeped into every corner of the Fabricatorium.
Need to orchestrate it then. Welcome back, Phil Pack from the ads over on Twitch. Hopefully, I didn't get any AOs. I see a slot chest.
Behind that pillar.
A black history. You're pulling that card? The water is not deep. Maybe we could walk through it?
Water? It's the energy source that keeps the site running. Hold on. I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal itself after the mist is cleared.
She's trying to use her forte again. And she looks better now. Her injuries and resonance ability are recovering. Our alliance hinges on her weakened state. I'm not sure how long it'll take her to fully recover. But when she does, this fragile pact could end in an instant. If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you achieve your goal. We stand in the same place, and I've already shown you that what
Is she
you
a member of the
seek is
Black
within
Shores
reach.
first? Because her outfit's even different. It's more black and white, so more correlating to the colors of the Black Shores than the Fraxidus.
Velova.
That's so interesting.
This mist, it's even thicker than before. And
Things are getting worse in the Lost Beyond. The sonorosphere you created seems to be tied to your life.
a sharp observation. Worry not. It won't affect our goal. There is always a way forward. Stay close.
Okay. so interesting. Looks like he's gonna sing a 3 Days Grace song.
Some kind of sheet music. It looks similar to what we saw back at the altar.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated can the piece return to its original harmony.
What is this composition for?
As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence, and by orchestrating their essence, we reshape their very nature.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition?
Exactly. This piece is the heartbeat of this entire place. Restore it, and order will return.
Just love that he loves his night court. He's an adorable badass. Yeah. You composed this piece, didn't you?
You recognize this melody?
No. But I can tell. You were working with him, right?
Of course. You're right.
Did you leave any back doors just in case?
If I didn't,
Good question.
we wouldn't have made it this far.
True.
However, this piece should have been on the orchestration altar, but now it's hidden in this echo brooder.
Good, we can fix them all at once.
It won't be that simple.
Okay. Let's just see how complicated it is. But first, I'm grabbing this chest. Yoink.
What significance will you grant them?
Oh. So I need 3 of them.
As expected, 2 movements are missing. Despicable.
There's only one at the place we just passed.
Then there is only one other place they could be. They are right beneath our feet.
Well, then let's keep moving.
Are we there yet?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, did it pass it? Was it in the other area? Got thought, oh, I missed one of these over here. I missed one over here. No. It's probably up. It was probably up top. I haven't been here nor here. Oh, we go and fight him. Okay. Okay, but there's one over here. So let's track that. Boom. There we go. And naturally, we can't do this because we need 3. So we have to get the other 2, and then we can do it.